I am here. 15 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today, playing Ball Pit. Sorry, Ball X Pit. It's a fun game. I played the demo a long time ago. It came out a while ago. Played it a bit. Wanted to play it on stream because it's cool. Figured it'd be a good palate cleansing game. It's got nifty music, and a real chill concept that is just kind of like a real nice brain off kind of game. Picture this. Breakout. Brick breakers. Whoa. It's good stuff. Anyway. Hi. How goes things? Hey, Patat. Good job on the first redeem. Dragon, hello. Sorry. Forgot. Sorry, I forgot I'm not allowed to greet you anymore. I'm sorry. Spylex, hi. Just a force of habit. Ugh. Anyway, am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just, sick. Well, not sick. Just, recovering. Twice as on time as usual. Recently, I've been starting about this late for some reason. Various stuff happens, and then I just take a little bit longer. It started when I was getting like sick. Like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, something like that. I just started showing up like 15 minutes late because it's a bit slower getting around and starting to stream a bit later, stuff like that. So once I'm not in like pain anymore from my tooth recovering, I'm sure I'll be back to around 10 minutes instead of 15 minutes, but we'll see. We'll see. Voice sounds deeper than normal. Well, I'm sorry. I'll talk like this from now on. How dare you point out my voice? Don't you know I'm sensitive about it? No. Okay, fine. Did say it was fine. The worst case scenario was me apologizing for greeting you. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I'm also not sensitive about my voice, don't worry. I was just making a funny haha. It's a very mesmerizing intro screen, sorry. Why else did you show up every night? Yeah. But yeah, I'm just like staring into the abyss. Wow. It's good. It's a good thing to stare at. Just slowly spinning around. Just leave it on the intro for the next couple of hours. This is the game. There's the pit. There's probably a ball in there somewhere. Oh, here's the ball on the end of the mouse. It's in the pit. Anyway. But yeah, it's a fun game. I'll be starting a new save. I played a bit, so I started it. Yeah, 5.5 hours. I started a new one, but it goes straight into the game when you do that, so I didn't want to 5.5, 6, that's 6. Didn't want to do it anyway. But yeah, it's good. Couldn't possibly let I make good content. No, you. Ball pit. Balbalon has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. This is this is ball pit. Wast. Aim and shoot. Collect gems. Into the pit, I must admit, I came anew. Yes. Did I turn the volume down? How? I wouldn't possibly do that, would I? Can't believe I turned the volume down. But yes, this is this is the game. It's very relaxing in like a cool way, and it's got good music. Enemies will attack you if you get too close to them. Oh no, really? Ah! Press F to toggle auto firing. Yes, you can adjust game speed. Yes. And you get to pick things to upgrade yourself with. It's great. Oh, wind. When they get close enough to the bottom of the screen, they start chanting. And it's in time with the music, and it's real good. Yes. But yeah. This is it. This is the game. It's good. It gets kind of wacky. It's like, I mean, like I said, it's like Brick Break or whatever it's called. Breakout. Yeah, your balls have different effects. And this one passes through enemies and slows them down. This one bleeds. It's good. This one freezes them in place sometimes. I freaking love it. Anyway, how you doing, Tricky Foxlord? How's things? You can end up getting, like, different upgrades that allow you to bump into the different sides, to do different damage, stuff like that. This here allows you to upgrade. Not like this. Give me freaking Brood Mother. Vision randomly levels up your equipment 1 or more times. Whoa. Devastating to see it only do 1, though. If you catch the balls that are flying around, you can pick them up sooner and fire them again, which is why I'm trying to do that, but I'm not very good at it. Because you walk slower when you're firing, so you have to stop firing to try and pick them up. But I'm bad at it, so I don't usually make it to them in time. You gotta be good at the Yoldi trajectory and predicciones. Different stats mean different things. It's probably important, but I've never bothered to memorize what they do. Endurance, I think, is just like how much health you have. And strength is how much damage your special balls do. Leadership is how much your little balls do. It's just lots of things. This little gun turret fires out a little ball sometimes. It's floating above my head. If you couldn't tell, you're spitting these balls at people. I don't know why, but it's good. As you go through the mission, you pick up, like, ingredients and stuff. Like, I just picked up some wheat there. The, the wheat is used to upgrade your town that you go back up to the surface for. Because, you know, you're like in a camp or whatever, right? Looking for treasures and Balbalon. And so you'll pick up like random like scrolls and stuff to like upgrade your buildings. You'll find new blueprints and stuff to make things. It's cool. It's a cool game. Yoink. Way. Whoa. Yeah, like I said, it's just very chill more than anything. I mean, it can get like stressful, but like in as much as like any game about shooting balls at blocks can. But yeah, so endurance affects HP, strength affects base damage, leadership is the baby ball count and baby ball damage, and launched balls. So it's all damage, I guess. Interesting. Speed, ball speed and move speed, dexterity, crit rate, fire rate, intelligence, AoE, status effect, passive. Can launch a baby ball when I pick up a gem. I'm kind of just going into a baby ball build right now. Not to be confused with Baby Bell. And the music changes. I am also intentionally playing very slowly because I have to fill like 3 or 4 hours of time. So, the longer it takes for me to win, the more time I can spend rambling about nothing. Yeah, I don't know what ball combinations are the best. There's a really good one that I like a lot, which is just combining laser beams together. So you can get one laser beam that goes like horizontal and one that goes vertical, and you can combine them together to have like a cross. It's good. There's also, true to sort of like Survivor-like games. I don't know if this is Survivor-like exactly. I don't know what you'd call it really, but there's the ability to combine the balls together. Some of them will like go into each other properly, and some of them will just like add effects to each other. So if I go into here, all my balls are level 3, so they can all have evolutions. Evolution fuses certain combinations of fully upgraded balls into powerful new balls. So I can combine my wind and my ice, or my spikes and my brood mother. I'll combine my wind and my ice for now. Pop. And I've gained a blizzard. It freezes all enemies within a 2-tile radius for 0.8 seconds, dealing 1.46 damage. 1,246 damage. So now I have a new ball. In this pit. It doesn't go through enemies, though. It just bounces. So it lost the wind's ability, but gained, like, an AoE freeze. Which, honestly, probably better. Now I can combine the other two. Now, the downside of evolution and combination is that you lose out on the other balls you had. So you're technically dipping out of your you're dipping your damage for added effects. A leech attaches up to 1 leech onto an enemy it hits, which adds 2 stacks of bleed per second. So they may be better balls, but now I have like significantly less DPS. So I need to get some more whenever I get the chance. Is that all baby balls deal more damage? I'll take it. It's a leech. Go, my leech. Yeah, not that it's like entirely important, but you'll see that like there's different types of enemies. The archers will shoot at you. There's like mages and stuff too. Some of them are like longer than others, so they can cause you problems if you slow them down too much. Because like I can't hit in that little crevice there. Because that one was there, now it's dead. I can shoot right there to hit a bunch of times on those two. And because the map is constantly scrolling, you have to make sure you're aiming accurately or you'll just bump into things wrong. So there's a level of strategy. You're not just blasting at walls. Hey, Very Sleepy Orc, how you doing? We can get the Vampire Ball, or the Lightning Ball, ooh, or the Broodmother again. Because we don't have a Broodmother anymore because we have a Leech, so we're not doing the baby balls that we could be doing. Broodmother shoots baby balls when it bounces. Again, baby balls are the small white ones that I'm currently spec'd into. But as you see on the right-hand side, you're kind of like scrolling towards like a boss at the end here. There's mini bosses along the way. We already beat one. We're about to encounter a second one. I'm not exactly sure if there's a significance to that. But odds are I probably won't win the first round, just because I haven't unlocked a lot of, like, things. I'd also like to get more balls, but I still have more. I still have 5 upgrades at least that I can get, so it's worth picking that up. And we got 5. Whoa. But now I only have 3 upgrades available because I don't have another ball to work with yet, so I need to make sure if one of those pops up, I need to get another ball before I grab it. But since it's an auto-scroller, I have to make sure that I, you know, pick it up before it scrolls off the screen. You can destroy arrows by blasting them, so there's no worry there. Oh my god, the music! Auto-scroller, I hardly know her. Yeah. Yeah, so this, you know, Ballista boss isn't too hard to deal with. It just sort of shoots arrows. It's got a weird, like, I think all the bosses, all the mini-bosses have, like, a diagonal base. For the most part. I don't actually remember. It's been a while since I played, but it does make it a little bit harder to, like, get good bounces on them. I did choose the ghost ball for a reason, but I don't know what the reason is, so don't at me. It passes through enemies, and when it hits the back wall, it comes back to me, I think is what it does. I'll have to check. No, that's a different ball. But it passes through enemies. Maybe it's like every time it bounces, it does less. I can't remember. Something like that. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, X4? How's things? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick that up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to level up my my Broodmother before it just scrolls off. So, fusion combines any 2 fully upgraded balls, combining their properties into 1 ball. Balls can only be fused once. Yeah. So I am going to fuse my ghost ball and my leech, because it'll allow the leech to go through everything. So it'll attach more leeches. Ghost leech. So now I get the effect of both. So attach 1 leech upon hitting enemies, 3 stacks of bleed. So on, like, where its evolution changes how the balls function, and makes them better, fusion adds the effects of balls together. But again, I'm now one less ball than I did, so I have to get another ball. Let's get burn. So many balls, yeah. Cozy in bed? Cool. And I've leveled up a bunch, so it's getting, like, you know, harder to level. So I'm not sure I'll be able to get enough experience to upgrade my brood mother or my fireball before I pick up that little fusion reactor thing. Vision. Yay. You want to make sure the leech bounces against, like, as many enemies as possible, just to keep the leeches attached. Because it just causes an incredible amount of bleed if you bounce in between things. Always shoot for the edges of the walls. I can't control when the balls fire exactly. Like, I can fire them, you know, but when you click once, it shoots all the balls you have. So you'll have to, like, you know, remember which balls are in what order, kind of. So you shoot them all in the order they're up here, but you can adjust your aim as you're firing if you want to be, like, real micro about it. It is a roguelike fantasy brick breaker, yeah. Roguelite. It has meta upgrades. Yeah, it's really chill, and it's got good music. It's just, maybe chill's wrong, but it's relaxing. You know, like a stare at balls bouncing against walls sort of situation, you know? You know how, like, when you throw a ball at a wall and it's fun to just, like, do that? It's kind of like that. And you get to watch them all flash on the screen, and it's like very, this is sensory video-esque, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to level up in time to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can grab this. Yoink. I don't have any evolutions, but I can fuse. I'll fuse the fire with the blizzard to make a real fiery blizzard. Burn blizzard. So it adds stacks of burn, freezes enemies in a radius. Is good. Ow! I've been attacked. Ow! I'm not dodging the arrows. You can shoot the arrows out of the sky. You don't have to get hit by them like I'm doing. Yeah, we're almost at the boss of the area. We're not really struggling to defeat enemies. We have a big wall of them coming, so it's possible that'll change, but for now, we're doing alright. I think we're pretty well set up for this. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they keep coming. But as long as they don't reach the back wall, we're fine. You don't die instantly, they just attack you until your health drops to 0. So you can save yourself even if they do reach the back. If you get, like, a particularly good combo. I think I'll take poison for more dots. Because we're kind of going dot heavy. I think that, if I remember rightly, you level up kind of randomly. I don't actually know if it's random. There might be, like, some sort of reason. Oh my goodness, is it the final boss of the area? You can't hear the ominous booming very well, but it's coming. There it is. It's got hands! I have no idea why Babylon has, or Balbalon had, like, giant skeleton king buried underneath of it, but there it is. And you want to make sure to grab all your goodies, because it scrolls backwards now. And the only way to damage the skeleton king is to shoot its hat. Ow. And the downside, of course, is that my balls take forever to return to me because they're not bouncing off a million walls. Ah, your arm, how dare you. I don't know if you can attach the leech to it or not. I'm trying to, but... You can definitely light it on fire. I'll burn your crown, Skeleton King. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. Oh, they will stop coming, you'll see. I've already almost killed them. I'm intentionally not firing because I like this music. Because he's about to die and I wanted to listen to it a little bit longer. I'm also bad at aiming, clearly. It's just really, I'm missing on purpose here, you know, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Ah, damn. I hit. Yeah, I don't know if there's ever, like, a limit. Ow. To how far you can, like, go backwards. Farewell, Skeleton King. First completion bonus. Yay! Thank you. I unlocked the sheriff office, which unlocks a new character. Whoa. I found the blueprint for the Boneyard Trophy, which gains 0.05 status effect power for each character you completed the Bone X Yard with. Each fast tier completion adds an extra 0.005. And I've gained 100 gold, or not, I've gained, sorry, gear. And like 600 gold. It took me 20 minutes. And the warrior's level 2. 3. Pierce through boulders and harvesting's pretty good. Increase harvest clock for each harvest of wood. That one's not bad. I like that one. And there's my damage output. So my best balls were... Well, the ghost leech ball was my best one by far, but that's because I combined it twice. The blizzard was alright. 56,000, then it added on to the fiery blizzard, so it was a total of 80,000. Baby balls were, of course, crazy good, but they always are. And we return to the surface. New upgrades unlocked. New items will have a chance to appear on levels. So I got Dark, which explodes when you hit something. It's good. The Cursed Elixir. When a poison enemy dies, it spawns a zombie. Cursed has a chance of killing enemies, and enemies explode on death. Welcome to New Balbalon, your home base. Let's plant some wheat. To get started, open the build menu. Select the wheat field. Pop. Open the build menu again, place forest tile. Pop. Baby balls? Yeah, the baby balls are the little white ones that you fire off. It's like a ball with no effect. It just is like damage. You can stack them up and get like tons of them as you like level up. Because it's based on your stats, and I guess leadership adds more balls. And then you can like get stats that specifically buff like types of balls. So baby balls builds are really strong. Well, the one I just did was a baby ball build, basically. I had a bunch of items that were doing baby ball, spitting them out and making them stronger. Now you have some resource tiles, send them out. Now you just... We only have wheat and forest, so just... Your workers have a limited time per harvest before getting exhausted. You can hold right-click to speed up the harvest, or escape to cancel it altogether. There's no reason to do that. It doesn't take that long. But yeah, there's only 2 items to harvest, so you just bounce back and forth until you're done. A successful harvest. You'll need the resources you gather to construct other buildings and upgrades. Cool. You've unlocked a housing blueprint. Building a house will unlock a new character. It's like the sheriff's office. There you go. And honestly, it's very rude of them to do this to me, because I could have put down more of these. You were supposed to, like, lose the first fight, clearly. You're running low on space. You can expand by excavating areas outside the base. Do that one first. Ta-da! But they didn't give me the option. There you go. And you can move the stuff around if you want. I might move that rock to there. We want that rock, but we want to get this built, so... If I move this back, I can put the rock here, and I can shoot it like against that, and it'll go boink, boink. Because you bounce off of rocks and trees, but you go through fields. And we got a new character that we can play, the achy finger, or itchy finger. So it looks like it's an A, but it's an IT. A disgraced deputy. He has Burn as his starting ball, and I think she had... I think it's a she. I don't care. They had the warrior, which has no special thingies. They shoot bleed. But this one has scattered aim, but shoots twice as fast, and constantly launches balls if they're available. And can move at full speed while shooting. They specialize in leadership and dexterity, which is a crit chance, fire rate, and launched balls, and baby ball count. So you basically want a lot of baby balls with this person, because they fire them constantly. You go back to the boneyard. We can speed it up if we want, but that makes it harder. I'll play on slightly faster this time. Yeah, see, I can't control when it shoots now. It just shoots them straight away. As soon as they get picked up, they get shot. So I have no control over it now. Like I did with the warrior, I was able to always aim it. Now they just fire whenever. So you're just sort of blasting. But since they don't slow down when they shoot, they're able to like walk around and grab the balls as they're flying a bit better if you can predict where they're going, and I can't, so that's not gonna happen. Nice. We got the one that gives baby balls more damage, so we'll take that. The start of it's a lot harder because I can't, like I said, I can't control when they all fire. Balls deal 20% more damage until they hit a wall. I don't like that one. It's hard to use. Just movement speed by 10% when move at full speed while shooting. That's not really useful because I'm already moving that fast, but this one's not useful either, so I'll probably grab that one. I'm already moving at full speed while shooting, so it's only an increase in movement speed, which I didn't really need. It does allow me to like move myself around a bit better to get the balls, but it's, you know, not that fast. It's good for other characters. I don't plan on getting the heals, so the overhealing's not super helpful. Poison ball, I guess that's good. I'll take that. You need more balls to do more damage, so even if you don't really want them, it's probably wise to take them. If you get like a really lucky one, you know, great, but not always so lucky. I don't know why I'm holding off on picking that up. Usually I hold off on picking them up because you can get, like, you know, a bunch of, like, evolutions, but we're not at a point where we can get evolutions yet. My balls aren't strong enough. What do we want? Oh, laser's really good. Enemies explode on death is pretty strong too. I'll grab laser. Why not? I'd like the baby ball ones, but yeah, laser, that one hits everything vertical. So anything it hits will hit an entire line of them. Wow. Here's hoping I get the other laser too. But I doubt it. I can hold off buying anything. Well, I can level up that. For a while. Gonna try to sleep. If you do, good night and have fun. Yeah, no worries. Take care. Good luck. I didn't mean to pick that up. Sort of bumped into it. Yeah, you can play on like, 2 and 3 times speed, but you have to be like more more good at aim to do that. Yeah, see, that one's not like diagonal like the ballista is. It's just that it's like a shield shape. So you can't really shoot from the front. You have to shoot from the sides because it'll just bounce your ball like back in a weird direction. If you can get it right in there, you can do a lot of damage. But yeah, all right. Hitting enemies in the back increases crit chance. Pretty good. I might take that, actually. If you can get it to the back line, you can get a ton of extra damage going. And I'm not sure if the laser counts as attacking from behind or in front, but if it does, then it does crazy damage. Because it's always hitting through a line. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire. That's pretty good. Since I'm flaming up enemies all the time. I can combine my fire and my laser for a pretty good amount of damage. I wanted to do fire and lightning, but maybe... Oh, poison and the laser. Let's do that. It's got an evolution. Radiation beam. Emit a radiation beam on hit that deals 22 to 44 damage and applies 1 stack of radiation. Max 5 stacks. Radiation lasts 15 seconds. Causes enemies to receive 10% more damage for all sources. It's not bad. Yeah, so I've turned on the potential, like, flashing lights warning here, because when you start upgrading your balls past a point, it gets kind of, like, crazy. The amount of, like, lights flashing all the time. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but if you see these lasers flashing around, you can kind of see where it might be going in the future. Not to mention all the flashing, like, just hitting the enemies. Nice. Ow! Arrows. I'd like to get into that little crevice back there, if possible. Start hitting them in the back. But gotta get better at aiming for that to happen. And because I'm not good at aiming, they've gotten close to my front line. My back line? They've gotten close to the bottom of the screen. I gotta kill them. Without being sneaky about it. Ooh, a new laser. I'll take it. I still want to combine my lightning and my fire, so... try and get that going. Dang, 1. I'm having bad rolls this time. I've also taken a lot of damage. This character's a lot less health than the knight did. There you go. No, don't grab it. I didn't mean to grab it. I didn't mean to. Alright, well, I mean, it's fine. We can use the fission upgrade still. Nice. I don't know how many... I imagine there's like a specific amount that gets dropped. They probably drop from like elite enemies. If something specific does drop them, I wouldn't know what it is. I haven't really been paying close enough attention. I imagine the bosses drop the fission reactor things, fusion reactors. But I'm not sure if there's specific enemies that do. I should probably pay attention. Or it could just be random, I don't know. Yeah, this isn't really relevant at this point, but if you look around my reticle here, you can see there's like little black dots that turn white sometimes. That's what balls I have loaded in what order, but again, it doesn't really matter on this character because they're always firing instantly. As soon as I have them available, they fire off, so you don't really get to charge them up. It does tell you what order they'll fire in, like I said. Okay, we're almost good. One more level and we'll be able to use the fusion reactor. We're not doing great on dealing with enemies, so I might slow it down just to aim a bit better. The bosses do not die when they attack you at point blank range, like the little ones do. Little ones will sacrifice themselves to attack you. We got the gunsmith. All characters gain 1 dexterity and affect fire rate, reload time, and critical hit. Okay. So we can now fusion our lightning and fire, which I don't think does a crazy amount of damage because it's not an evolution. But it'll light people on fire in like an area because like it zaps them like that and makes them all hot and bothered. One more fire? Let's upgrade that. I'd like the other laser if possible. Ow, rude. Yeah, so we're struggling a bit here because all my balls are in the back line and I can't control them when they fire, so it's very possible we'll lose here just because I can't stop them coming at me, which is fine. We should have probably lost the first round, but maybe we'll recover. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it gets really close, and then you can kind of, like, bring it back if you're careful. There are some balls and upgrades that'll make them balls return to you once they've, like, bounced off the back wall, which is pretty nice. If you're, like, you know, struggling. Most of the time, it's not really super helpful. But with characters like this, where you would like to have sort of a direct control over when you're firing, when you don't have control over it. Hey, I got the other laser. Nice. That's what I was looking for. So now I have a vertical and a horizontal laser. See if I can level it up before I hit the boss. I was hoping to get it earlier, because I don't know how many opportunities I'll have to, like, rank it up this time. I think maybe there's, like, 1 or 2 more fission reactors, whatever, fusion reactors. He's doing good work. We're doing all right. But we had such a close call before. I'm a bit nervous about our chances on the boss, or even like getting to the boss, because there's like it's a very dense wave of enemies that approach up until the boss in the last, like, 10% of the map. And we're not really killing super fast. It feels like a waste to grab that, but I'm not going to be able to level it up in time, so I probably should. Yeah. Okay, we just need a fusion reactor now, and we'll be golden. And so we're all laser beams. Yeah, but since we're maxed out on all of our balls and upgrades, we just gather materials now. I do need some stone, so I'll take stone. We need stone to build the Boneyard trophy. Oh, I think we need wood to build more stone mines, so maybe it was better to get wood there. But we'll level up again, probably, so it's no big deal. Yeah, see, like, they're just like a really dense amount of enemies coming. It'd be nice if we can get another fusion reactor, but I'm not certain that one will drop. Because, again, I don't know exactly what causes them to drop, if it's luck or random, or if it's like a certain enemy in the wave. It'd be nice if I shot behind them to get the bonus from my dagger, but I'm mostly just trying to clear out the front wave, because I want my balls to be in my control, and if I shoot behind them, I will lose control of them, so I won't be able to wipe out the enemies at the front. Okay, we'll take some Smagus more stone. That should be enough to build the Boneyard trophy. We might not get a reactor after all. I was hoping, but it looks like we're out of luck. But there's still a lot of enemies to finish off, so we might be alright. Ow, rude. I seen there was a potion there that I can grab if my health gets too much lower. It'll be on the field for a little longer, since I'm walking backwards now. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Oop, I might die, actually. Yeah, potion. Yeah, so I've gotten to the boss, but I might not be able to finish off the wave just because I don't... Oh, there we go. Now we're backing up. We're fine. Okay, it's taking too long to start backing up. Not just a matter of avoiding getting shot, which isn't too hard. But because there's like a solid wall that I can't hurt at the back line now, I can no longer guarantee my balls will return to me. And we didn't get that fusion reactor I was hoping for after all, unfortunately. Okay. And again, since I can't control when I fire these, I have to make sure I'm always aiming for the crown. And we don't have any DOTs like we did last time, so it's gonna be, it has to be direct damage that we do to it. We have fire, I guess, but we have to wait for the fire to hit, and it's sort of floating around. It's mixed with lightning, and because there's no other enemies to attack, it's not really going to get the benefit of being lightning. I also don't know if radiation affects the crown or not. Ow. I need to move. I need to stop standing still. I need to not die. If you can imagine, you know, it's hard to win if you die. Didn't use that attack last time. Rude. One of the things I like least about being able to move fast while firing is I can't use it to, like, control myself. on the night I was using it to slow myself down to dodge those arrows. But because I don't have that level of control anymore, I can't. I think one arrow will kill me, so I gotta be really careful. It's hard to like pick a spot to aim while I'm moving. So is the challenge of the boss fight. Dodging many, many arrows while aiming at the crown behind the enemy's head. But if I had all my balls just then, his arm wasn't blocking the attack anymore, so I could have shot behind. Oop, that was close. Hey, I won. Nice. Nice. We got a cozy home, which unlocks a new character. And we got a second gear, which can upgrade the pit lift. And the haunted house, which unlocks another new character. We leveled up the itchy finger. Twice. Move speed while harvesting is not bad. Increase the range at which wheat is collected. Movement speed's more useful, probably. So our radiation beam did the most, it looks like, by quite a ways. I mean, baby ball, of course, always good, because you have a lot of them. You've obtained a gear. Upgrade the lift. It unlocks the Snowy Shores, the next map. And we got little upgrades to our shantytown. We've unlocked a new level, the Snowy Shores. Imagine, like, the cantilever on this thing. Like, this thing is, like, just barely hanging on. Alright. We need to get some upgrades. So we want some houses, but we don't have enough wood and wheat, obviously, so... We also don't have a gunsmith. We don't have any wood. Wood's the problem, really, it looks like. Wood takes crops, so I'll put down one of these to get myself the bonus damage. It places the scaffold of the building, so we have to bump into it to build it. I don't have any wood or boulders because I needed wood to build them, and I have wheat. I guess I could just fill the entire like map with wheat, but I don't think it's really necessary. But I may as well, you know. I have the money. Who needs money anyway, you know? There you go. And now we want to mostly just fire sort of in there to like build up that so I can get a new character. Oh, it's already built. Sorry. Never mind. That's the only building in the game that builds automatically. Very rude. Very rude at this game. We got 5 wood, so we should be able to build the haunted house, which means I do need to delete a farm now. That one. How do I get rid of it? I forget. You can definitely get rid of them. I've forgotten how. Maybe you can't yet. Maybe a test teach you later. Okay, let's rearrange it so I can actually fit that in there then. Not expand. You can definitely delete them though. That's why I was putting them down willy-nilly, because I knew you could, but the game decided I'm not allowed yet. Very inconvenient. There you go. And I am going to move that stone, oops, to like here, so I can bump it off of that and go round, round, round. I'm going to move that as well, so I can try and, you know. Okay, we didn't unlock any new characters because I didn't do my ball attack very well, so let's pick back the warrior again and go to Snowy Shores. And we have a new map with a new soundtrack. Wow. So these ones are all normal, but they start to generate, like, new types of enemies to deal with. Balls deal 100% damage, but decays over time. Increased crit chance from the front. I like that one. Does mean now I have to actively hit them from the front. Which isn't hard, but it means I can't shoot behind for the most part. You can toggle. Yeah, I know. Thank you, game. It told me that because I was holding the button down the entire time instead of clicking at the start. Now they're shooting icicles, which are similar to arrows, except you get slowed when you use it. Also, they have little ice slippies there. I don't know what you call them. Increased fire rate, not terrible. I don't really want it right now. But yeah, so there's like little ice slippies here. So if you walk over them, it just kind of slides you back and forth. They're helpful for evasion sometimes. But yeah, see, enemies like this have shields, so you can't hit them in the front. I'm gonna slow down time. So you have to hit them in the side. Or in the back. Dangerous, dangerous enemies. And then these ones are stacked up, so they have more than one wave that you have to destroy. So they just sort of stay in your way for even longer. I very much need more ball in my pit. Because I'm about to get hit in the ball pit. In fact, I might not even be able to do this map at this point, because I haven't gotten any of the passive upgrades yet. I guess I'll just take this. I can only use it once every 3 seconds, but it's really strong when it does get used. Yeah, I'm gonna lose within the first, like, minute. It's too many enemies, not enough balls. No. Not 2 minutes, 2.5. Anyway, you go back to base after you lose, so you get to harvest again, but it takes an amount of time for the things to regrow, so if you do really badly, these will take, like, they won't grow fast enough to be super beneficial. Tragically, but it will allow me to do this. Actually, I might go way over here and try to bounce it as many times as possible. Ah, didn't get it yet. Oh well, no worries. We did get some more grass, so I could build another forest if I was to move that, but maybe not worth it. Oh, dismantle right click. There it is. How did I miss that? There you go. Give me another forest. I knew you could delete them. I just didn't. This is the easiest way possible. Okay, go back on that. We're gonna go back to the boneyard. There's 6 undiscovered blueprints here, so I'm gonna go on fast. It's harder. You have 3 less minutes to get the same distance, so enemies come faster. Yeah, upgrades, getting upgrades first is probably not advisable. It's probably best to try and focus getting on balls first. I don't think I had an option to get another ball, though, on that last one. So if you can help it, more balls is more good. From my experience. Maybe there's like a super good, like, strategy. I can't be bothered to strategize. I just like shooting balls at walls. Nice. We got the laser really early on this time, which is nice. Hopefully I can get the second one. Area of effect damage is just earthquake, laser, lightning. I want that. I don't think this character is very good for that. They have, like, I think this is, like, the default characters. I think they can be basically good at anything, but they're not as good at certain things. Like, they're, you know, master of none, okay at some. You know that saying. But, you know, better to be a master of some than something of one. I don't know, whatever the saying is. It's a long saying that gets shortened a lot. Destroys the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. That's pretty good, if only for, like, defensive purposes. And it's really good if you have a lot of health, like the warrior has, the knight has. Because I can just go like, and then, like, it, you know, hits them. Sometimes. I think if I do this, right? Yeah, see, it instantly kills those two. So if you're willing to sacrifice your life and you have a lot of life steal, it's pretty strong. So if I can get a hold of, any lifesteal. Actually, I don't even know if there is lifesteal yet. I don't know if I've unlocked those balls. Don't you chant at me. Well, you think you're all cool because you're really close to my front line, back line, whatever? I'll show you. See, I showed you. Okay. No. Give me the last, like, the bleed upgrade I need. I guess I could get that. I have at least 5 upgrades available, and I don't think I'll be able to get another ball before that runs off the side. But I do need another ball, because you can see how they're getting really close. Because I am playing on a slightly harder difficulty. They're moving a bit faster. So I really need to get another ball. I'd like to get him into the back there, but I don't think it's worth ignoring the front's approach. Yeah, if they hit the back line, I don't think that my ability works. I think I have to intentionally get hit to kill the enemies. So if I start getting, like, a bit close to getting hit, I'll intentionally walk in front of them, I guess. To, like, kill off the nerds. They were getting too close. Again, they're so close that I can't reliably, like, delay picking up those fusion reactors, because it'd be a huge waste to take it now. But I don't think I'll be able to level up in time to get another one. So, see, that's a waste, because I've only got 2 level ups on it, but better than leaving it to just disappear. Lightning, I guess, is good. I mean, it's another ball. I did say I need another ball no matter what it was. I just need more damage coming out. And ball is more damage. Okay, it does work if they attack me from my back line after all. Okay. I wasn't sure that it did, but it does. If I can get into that crevice, too late now. If I can get into that crevice, I can do a lot of damage very quickly. Or I can just miss completely. There you go. Do I want ice? Maybe. It's not bad. I guess, yeah. It'll slow enemies down. And it gives me more balls. I wanted to get the other laser. And I also can decrease damage taken. That'll be great for my thorns. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up, but it's fine. I got upgrades. It's always devastating when you get like less than 3 on those upgrades. Because it can be 1, 2, 5, so so sucks to get like a 2. Get out of here, you. I've got armor now. You wouldn't dare attack me. Yeah, we're not quite doing the damage as well as I'd like to. I'm about to get hit by a lot of enemies. Give me more armor, please. See? Works out great. Okay. Let's fuse the bleed and lightning. That way it bleeds multiple enemies. Wow. I missed out on some of the experience down there. You can re-roll the things if you don't want any of the stuff that's available in the level up screen, but I don't think you can do that with the fusions. I don't know why. I don't know what you'd do with the fusions if you could. But I don't think you can, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just like really struggling to push them back, even on the slowest speed. So, okay, well, there's a bunch of damage coming out. So, but yeah, see, the thorn crown is really strong in missions where you're not confident you're going to be doing well, because it'll just wipe out a bunch of enemies, and it wipes out more the more you level it up. So, but the problem is I don't have any life left, so I won't be able to do that much more. Hitting in the left side or the right side are both pretty good, but I think I want to upgrade my ball instead. Ah, health, nice. Okay, I got a potion. Help a little bit. It'll give me like 1 or 2 more hits. Ah, another one, nice. Of course, again, doesn't really matter. Oh, another one, nice. Okay, see, it doesn't really matter when they when they jump at me. It does a lot of damage. I don't know if they get stronger as the map goes on, but I've only got 20% reduced damage, so, what, 30%? 20%. So it's good, but not a guaranteed lifesaver, especially without having any life steal. Ow! The only thing keeping me alive is the Thorn Crown, and it's barely doing that. No, ow. I can evolve a ball. I can evolve my, like, ice laser. Ice and laser together. So the freeze ray. Well, it freezes enemies the same way that the radiation one did, and it bounces around and just shoots it in random directions. It's pretty strong, but I have less balls now, which actually was a huge mistake. I should have kept the balls I had. But yeah, see, it's quite a bit harder, and because I don't have any like level ups or anything on the way, no luck. DPS was abysmal. Nothing was going well that round. Embarrassing, really. But we can harvest. I can probably get those 2 buildings up. Wow, I got one of them. Oh, I just need 1 more hit, dang. Ah, well. Do I have enough to build any more stones? I sure do. Let's get some more stones. We need wood for that, which I just spent all of it. Still 6 undiscovered blueprints. So, I think that only the mini-bosses drop the blueprints. Can't remember. Yeah, this one, again, is like, because you rapidly fire your balls as soon as you get them, you can't really plan around holding onto them. Broodmother's real good with this character, though, because I can increase the strength of baby balls. I don't think I have the other one either yet. Balls start off faster, but get slower. Oh, no, it start off slower, but they get faster. That's it. Hit from the back of the field, otherwise damage reduced. Yeah. That one's good, but... Yeah, you gotta get them behind. Although, I guess with this character, they do get behind a lot, because you can't control how fast they come out. It's only reduced 20% damage in the front. I mean, that's pretty significant, but if it gets to the back, it does 80% more. So there's a strategy there. I should have probably gotten the other ball, though. Baby ball. I mean, maybe that's good, but maybe I do want to grab the extra ball. That turret's great because it gives you just more baby balls occasionally. But we need damage right now. I'm sure there's like a meta in the game. It's been out for like a month now. I'm sure there's like developed like the best balls and best strategies, but again, I don't tend to care about that kind of thing. As long as I can bounce balls off of walls, we're all good. You can also fuse your items, I think, so it's worth getting items that do similar things, because they probably can evolve into, like, more useful ones. Like, if I get, like, the sword that does damage from the front and the axe that does damage from behind, maybe those will fuse together. Yes, I'm pretty sure they can fuse. I feel like I did one time. Can't remember what it was that fused, but it was like a statue. I think it was I think I had two different types of statues, and they like fused together. Or maybe no, maybe it was a zombie and a statue. I don't know. Deals double damage, but moves slower. That one's pretty good. This one's great. I love this one, but I'm also kind of focusing on doing. I was planning to focus on doing baby balls, but maybe this one's not so bad after all. Nice. Yeah, the earthquake one just like blasts them in a big area around, like the 5 tiles around an enemy. Gets hit. 5? I meant 8. I don't know why I said 5. It hits like a central tile and the surrounding 8. To that one. I know they evolve together, so... The problem is I don't know if I should evolve them or wait until I get more ball. I guess I don't have anything to upgrade, so I guess evolution is the only option right now. Yeah, go for it. What could happen, you know? And surely nothing bad. We've gained the magma. It emits lava blobs over time, and enemies who walk into the lava blobs get dealt damage, and they gain burn. It's very good. Ooh, see, that's one of the statues there. Stone effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows spawns a stone soldier with 214 health. They're immune to my damage, and they move up the field blocking enemies. Pretty cool, I like them, but I don't want them now. Yeah, one of the benefits of the magma ball, which I don't know how it works exactly, spawns magma blobs like that. I think it's whenever they, like, bounce. Yeah, whenever it bounces, it spawns the magma blobs, so they just sort of move forward and then hurt the enemies like that. It's great. Especially if you can get a good bounce going. Because it also hits in a big AoE and lights everything on fire in that AoE as well. I don't really want the Crown of Thorns. I do want this, because I want to see if these two combine together. Because it seems like they might, based on their effects. So at the back of the field and hitting from the front, which I don't know if that's possible, but it's an interesting combination of items. They're very much opposites, so if they don't combine together, then that's a huge waste of an upgrade, because it means I have two very different. Like the dagger counters out or counteracts the axe's like debuff, but it doesn't really get a huge bonus itself. So now I'm doing like average, like normal damage, 100% damage instead of like 80% damage or whatever it was to the front. Ooh, do I want to wind again or do I want to grab iron? I will grab iron so I can actually like be doing some damage. Hey, we got the clinic. We can get endurance, which gives more max health. Oh nice, okay, I'll grab that. Does double damage, so it's pretty good. Just a little slower. Yeah, this character's not, I wouldn't say is very good for, like, specific upgrades that do, like, from a certain side, because they're very inaccurate. Like, they're wiggly. Like, if I just aim forward, the balls go all over the place. You can't really aim precisely. We're not going to be able to get enough, so I'll do a fission. So getting like the, always hit in one side, or there's upgrades later, they're like, hit enemies that are in the same row as you, kind of thing. Or column as you, and I'm like, that's really bad on this character, because you can't really control where you're shooting well enough to do that. Ooh, that's a good bounce. So many colors and flashing lights. It's very mesmerizing. They've done well at making something nice to look at, I feel. I think. Hitting a flaming enemy lights balls on fire could be pretty strong right now, because I'm using the magma to light things on fire. But I'll get this, just to get more damage going first. Okay. I can fusion together something. I might fusion together the magma and the iron ball, because it'll just do more damage that way. Iron magma deals double damage, but moves 30% slower. Emits lava blobs and does double damage, basically, so. Which is good. I guess that does mean it comes back to me slower, so it can be detrimental, but it does a lot more damage. If I can get a good bounce going with it, it'll do really, really strong damage. Although it does mean it's easier to grab. Hey, bird, how you doing? That was a ball pit? Jammin'. It's just a good game. Just a lot of fun. Ooh, ice and wind again would be good, I guess. I'd have more helpful effects. Like the hat. Thank you. It's very musketeer. Very colonial. that right? Maybe not. Spanish? I don't know. It's very hat. It's very hat. There's like a specific people that wore this kind of hat, and I can't remember who they were. Like with the upturned little angle thing and the silly feather. I don't know if they actually wore it or if it was just like a media thing, but... Yes, good. I would like stronger ball, please. Ooh, earthquake, laser, and lightning. That's a pretty good one, because I have lasers and earthquake right now. Does mean I won't be able to upgrade my ball to... fuse. I think it'll be alright. Old boss here is gonna drop a fusion reactor, I think. Give me wind, maybe. No, give me ice, because I can at least combine the ice into the freeze ray. Ow, rude. That's what I get for standing still. Increases ball launch speed, but getting knocked back a little each time you shoot a ball. I don't really want that. I don't care about the baby balls this round. I'll grab this. You don't think it was an uncommon hat style in the 17th century? Eh, maybe. Okay, they're getting a little bit close. Evolve into the freeze ray. Go, my ball. Never allow them to leave the pit. Damn, I was trying really hard to kill those, but the balls weren't coming back to me, so I couldn't. Okay, we're doing alright. I'd like another ball, of course, but... it's doing good. I don't know which one I'll aim for. Whatever comes up, I guess. Doesn't really matter what it is, I suppose. Vampire has a chance to heal. I mean, it's pretty good. Because I have very little health on this character. So for accidents, it'll be helpful. It's only a 4% chance, though, so it's not great. Although if I can combine it with wind, it'll allow me to pass through enemies and hit everybody. Whereas right now it just bounces. So I think that'd be a good combo. No. Pick up that. Give me some upgrades. Nice. Am I a 17th century guy killing undead with a fully automatic revolver? No, I'm spitting at them. I'm just an incredible amount of derision. Ow. Rude. I just despise the undead so much. Can't help it. 6% chance to heal 2. Freeze ray. This is just the opposite of this. It's So maybe it's worth grabbing that instead and trying the thing I was talking about. With maybe it'll combine together. But it means I won't be able to heal myself or get more damage going, so maybe I want one of those instead. You can only combine fully upgraded balls, so even though I wanted to try out the combination of like items, which I still don't know if you can do. I think you can. But I only would have experimented with it one single time, so I genuinely can't remember. No, I was trying to kill it before it hit me, but it wouldn't work. We're almost at the end. I just can't do enough damage. The problem with being at the end, though, is that I no longer can utilize the vampire drain, and also I don't think I'm going to be able to combine anything. I don't think any of these enemies are going to drop a fusion. I might be able to get like one more level off, but that'd be it. Come faster, Skeleton King. I don't want them to get into my back line. There's a potion, which I might be able to benefit from if I can kill the enemies guarding it. I guess just grab the freeze ray upgrade. That'll be better than anything else I can get there. Oh, thank you, finally. Okay, this one's going a lot better than the last one when with the knight. And I think the magma blobs can hit the skeleton's hat. I think they just did. Ouch, damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Please go back, go ball, go. We do a lot of damage with a couple of those balls, but I need them to like regularly hit. And again, because I have no control over when I shoot the balls because of the character's passive, it's going to be a lot harder to finish it off. I might be able to heal off of the crown if the vampire ball lands. But again, it's only a 6% chance that it heals me for a little bit of life, so it's not worth relying on. Especially because you have to hit them pretty precisely. I'm kind of focused on not getting hit by the arrows more than I'm trying to dodge, or more than I'm trying to hit. I mean, I'll get some incidental damage from the magma blobs and the little balls floating around, as long as I sort of aim in the back line. Even though I'm not actually aiming, it'll hit occasionally, just based on chance. I just think that I think I'll die in one hit, so I just need to make sure not to get hits currently. Ooh, that's close. Luckily the Skeleton King's on the back line, so I'll get the bonus from the axe the entire time. I didn't need to risk that. I got a lifesteal, nice. It does work on the crown. I got it again. Hey, nice. Okay, just took a lot of focus. Give me it all. Found the barracks. Took me 20 minutes, despite it being supposedly like 5 minutes shorter. Drop 1 money for every 10 enemies killed in a level. That's pretty good. Magma Ball did great damage, obviously. Freeze Ray didn't do too well. Baby Balls, always. what do we got? What can I build? Can build the clinic, which gives me more health. Can get gunsmith, which gives more dexterity. Can get a new character if I get some wood, which I will do after I shoot them out. I might just launch and get the stuff I need here. I've made a mistake. I didn't, There you go. Of course, now they're just going to bounce in the wrong spot the whole time. That's annoying. Oh well. I've unlocked the Repentant. Okay, what am I going to build? I guess dismantle that and build the cozy home. Oh, I don't have 5 wood. Oh man. All right, build something else then. Give me health. Yeah, I can build that too. I'm gonna delete this one. There you go. Maybe move that to there instead and move this out of that spot. Actually, I guess I don't really need to worry about these. These can just hang out wherever. I don't care where they go. I need them I need to get them. Having that, like, sort of that direction is going to cause me problems. Let's face it, the other direction. Same with this one, probably. I don't want it to get. I don't want the balls to get stuck back there. This is already upgraded, so that can go back too. Actually, I don't even know why I have them up front. I can just put them all the way at the back if I don't want them to get touched. There's no benefit for hitting them again, so... Some buildings do give you a benefit for hitting them multiple times, but... it only lets you move it like a full tile, so I can't get rid of that. Do this. Like that. Actually, I might move it here instead. There you go. That way I can bounce it like this. So it bounces like that over and over again. There you go. The Repentant starts with Freeze. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. They're crying. They're a sorrowful specimen filled with regret. How sad. Yes, this is one where you want to get the dagger that hits enemies in the back, because you can manufacture consistently hitting backs. you can consistently manufacture getting back shots. Basically, is what I'm saying. Because you gotta be real careful not to let your front line get dealt with. The ghost ball passing through enemies could be helpful, because I can just shoot it front and back over and over again. But they do more damage as they bounce, so it's better to have it bounce a lot. Damage until they hit a wall. No. I mean, this is probably the best one here. So what you want to do is try and bounce them off of enemies as shallow as possible. And when they hit the back wall, they come straight back to you and hit everything for crazy damage, but it's a bit difficult to guarantee that happens. Obviously. The Emerald Hilted Dagger, hitting things on the right side. I mean, I do want to bounce things, so maybe it's worth taking. I should have probably gotten a ball upgrade, but... So now I gotta actively try to make it hit the right side. But some enemies don't want to hit the right side, because they want to be nuisances. Also, this isn't, like, super relevant, but I think it's cool. Every one of the health bars changes appearance based on who you're using. Shoot 1 to 2 baby balls each time you're healed. That's fun. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 baby balls and gain more when your aim is scattered. These are good, but I don't want to run a baby ball build, so I'm not going to take any of those. Diamond hilted dagger. I might try to get all the daggers and see if it does anything, just for fun. This one doesn't bounce, so you don't want that one. That one just explodes on impact, which is strong, but not something I want. Oh man, a 1 upgrade? Yikes. You gotta remember to try and get side shots like this. Side and front, like, so, you know, works out. Yep, upgrade one of those, doesn't really matter which one. Wrong direction. Pretty good, just clearing the full line. No match for my balls in this pit. Upgrade the dagger. Probably. I'd kind of like more balls, but I don't want to use all my money re-rolling. Bleed's pretty good. How dare you hydrate me again? I'll put it on auto fire and back up. Arrows! Oh, run. Two. Man. Hello, boss. Mini boss. Are you ready to be defeated by me? It don't matter, because you will be. That ball's really good. Increasing its damage as it bounces. It moves really slow, but it just gets stronger and stronger. In fact, Iron Ball's like one of my favorite balls, because it just does good damage. It just does so much damage. It's a little slow, but like, it just is consistently strong. Dodge incoming attacks, pretty good. I'm not gonna take it, but it's good. Take the ice. Take that blueprint. Shoemaker! I had a friend named Shoemaker. Well, it's Schumacher or something like that. It was German, but Schuster? Schumacher? Schumacher? I don't know, whatever. She was nice. Very eccentric. Didn't make shoes. That's false advertisement, yeah, right? I also had a friend that we've nicknamed, well, I guess it's not an inappropriate thing to say on my stream. Just, it's kind of a weird one to bring up, I guess. Because it's not his last name. You know, Shoemaker was her last name, so that's why I mentioned her. But I had a friend named Rock Tit because he had nipple piercings, and it was always showing through his shirt. So we all called him Rock Tit. It wasn't in any way related to the last name thing. Bouncing faster, probably really strong for this character. I didn't mean to grab that, I just realized, because I was trying to do the whole, like, dagger build thing, but... oh well. Evolution! Ice and stone. Glacier. Releases glacial spikes over time to deal 15 damage. 15 to 30 enemies. Touches them, freeze. I think it's similar to magma. Yeah, it is. It does that. When they touch it, they freeze. Yeah. For what it's worth, it wasn't like a... It was a friendly nickname. It wasn't a... it wasn't like a mean nickname. Balls go through enemies and deal more damage until they hit the battlefield, and I don't want that. Listening to me talk about Rock Tit for a relaxing background noise stream. Yeah. Well, I only brought him up once. He played basketball a lot, you know, so he was always wearing jerseys. That's how we, you know, that's how it was obvious. Further elaboration on the TMI. Okay, well, I had a friend named, like, Tigweld, because he was a welder, and his name was very close to that in pronunciation. So we called him Tigweld. It's not a very exciting nickname, but there you go, there's a different one for you. I had the nickname Big Country. I can give you a bunch of nicknames if you like. We had a friend named Clodhoppers because he had big feet. Are those better? Are those Why Big Country? Because because the people who named me that thought I was from the countryside, based on my like appearance, I guess. So they called me because I'm big, and they thought I was from the countryside, so they called me Big Country. Sorry, you don't know what you're apologizing for, but I guess you don't need to apologize. I wasn't like upset. I was just happy to share fun nicknames that I had between friends. I thought it was worth talking about. I would like another ball, please. Oh, the egg sack. Nice. It does baby balls, though, which I do not want right now. Oh, what? Oh, right. I didn't pick up a new ball. Uh-oh. Bloody Glacier. I don't want to combine anything. Unfortunately, I shouldn't have picked that up. You wanted to low-key make fun, and then full backfired in your face. Yes, take that. Try to make fun of me, will ya? Or my friend Rock Tit. Backfire Moon. We had a this one's not funny. We had a friend named Cowboy. Like, we just called him that because he had a handlebar mustache and he liked to wear like a cowboy hat. So we just called him Cowboy all the time, but like there was no reason for that. He had like mutton chops with the handlebar mustache. And the name Cowboy just stuck. He wasn't even like from a ranch or anything. He was just vaguely resembled a cowboy. Now we know how I look like. Yeah, I look like a Big Country. Which one, though? Hey, Starlight Gippy, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your stream? If you got a raid and run, don't worry about it. I know sometimes it's late, and you know, gotta get out of here. Ooh, I don't really want any of these. I guess I'll take poison. Evolution. Ball and spikes. Good, yeah. You've been up all night? Yeah, cool, no worries. Take care. Hemorrhage. Inflicts 3 stacks of bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more, consumes all stacks of blood, and deals 20% damage to their current health. Okay, cool. It's not bad. And if I'm bouncing balls a lot, so it should work out pretty well. I just gotta make sure to get rid of them, because there's a lot coming at me. There's too many of them. I want to die. Ow. No. No, not like this. Not like this. Ah. Rip. Rip repentant. Just made it to Liara on Me Too? Mass Effect? I never played Mass Effect. I want to. It's on my list. I don't know who Liara is, but congratulations on reaching them. I don't know how impressive that is, but good. What do we want? Kicker gains speed, strength. That don't really matter. Either one is fine. I could probably delete some farms to slot in some more stuff. Can I? If I delete a rock, will I get some wood back? I will. You're a big house. And I might even rotate that to be like this, so I can try and get a couple more hits off on it. Maybe I'll even delete this field, just so I can scoot it a bit closer. Because I'd like to build these 3 buildings, so if I can get it like in there, I can bounce it around. And it may stay in there fairly effectively. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. No, I shouldn't have put those rocks there. If I do that, I can, well... it's not quite the angle I'm looking for, but it'll do. Okay, we got one house. Come on. Ah, we got 2 buildings. Okay, we got the buildings we wanted. And we got almost all the crops. Holy crap, that was good. I've met a new character. The Cohabitants. Most buildings can be upgraded to improve their bonuses. Hold tab to highlight them and left click to open the upgrade menu. Wow. I don't have any money. Or I guess I gotta put my fields and stuff. There you go. Yeah, so now I've got my houses. I can just move them away. I don't need to have them here now. You can use them to, like, you know, guide the balls to bounce in certain ways. So they are useful to have, like, in areas. It's just that I don't currently need them to be guiding anything. No, I need to... How dare you? It's kind of... It's fine, I guess. It's not quite what I'm looking for. I want to get the forests to surround the fields. Because the fields can be gone through, and the forest can't. Thanks. Move these back, actually. There you go. That's actually fine. I can go there. I don't mind. But yeah, since I can just shoot the ball forward, it'll bounce off of everything here. No problem. And I don't think I have any more resources really. I can put another one of these down, I guess. This is, I need the stone, so it's fine. There you go. So now I get a gold bonus for playing characters. The cohabitants. They start with the broodmother. They're a couple with many, many children. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirrored direction. They deal half damage. Very creepy. Keep playing the same first map over and over again because I need to level up my I need to level up my stats. So many balls. These guys are incredible with baby ball upgrades. Look at the little teddy bears. They're not creepy, they're cute. They don't have a cool hat, though. No. They don't. You're right. They just have many, many children that are definitely not insects. Laser's always good. And because I have double, even though it does half damage, I do double to everything. I shoot to everything. This just like bounces off, just double shots. It's a lot like playing inverted, where you have to like move your mouse in a different direction you actually intend to if you want to get the best out of it. Because you want to like bounce them but really aggressively in a certain way. Deal damage, but decay each time they bounce. No, it's gonna be a lot of bouncing in this. I don't really want any of these, but I guess I'll take lightning probably. Well, yeah, I'll take lightning. It's gonna be a lot of zapping. Nice. Lots of levels. Ooh, baby balls. Gonna go for a baby ball build where possible. I only have so much control over what items I grab, though. I've never like controlled the field quite this effectively. Nice. Look at him go. My children. My not creepy or disgusting children. Go. I might have to grab the iron ball purely so that if I grab that upgrade, it works. Actually, grab that. It's fine. I'm gonna grab the upgrade anyway. I guess I could have waited. There's a lot of time before that goes off the map. Just got hit by that arrow. How dare you? The balls! They call to me! I want the horn. I want the baby rattle. I want the egg sack. I'm hoping for egg sack right now. I'll take whatever, but I'm hoping for the egg sack. And vampire's not bad. I think that goes with Broodmother. Baby balls deal more damage. Because I started a new save, I cannot remember. I can't remember all the combos. It's been a while since I played, like I said, because I wanted to play it on stream. I remember talking about it like 2 or 3 months ago, when it was after I played the demo, and I was like, as soon as this game releases, I'm playing it on stream. And then I was busy doing something, so I didn't get a chance to play it on stream yet. But now I can. Yay! All my balls are upgraded! And I got the second laser finally, which I've been trying to do forever. And by forever, I mean the last, like, hour. Big balls of fire, yeah, wait until they combine. It turns in... I'm gonna spoil it for you. It turns into the holy hand grenade. Go, my children. Bounce. Crawl into their eye sockets. Consume their brains. Slurp their marrow. I don't want any of those. I don't want any of these either. I specifically want the rattle. There you go. Nice. The schoolhouse. Yay, it boosts my intelligence. Evolution. The holy laser. The holy laser is like the reason that I was like worried about the the flashing lights warning. Egg sack. Yes, finally. Relaxing background noise stream. My mistake. Look, I mean, hey, bone marrow's really healthy, all right? There's lots of nutrients in there. I'm just making sure that my little insect babies are healthy. About gouging brains out of eye sockets. I mean, you know, in the most wholesome way. These are evil skeletons, trying to stop me from learning and stealing all the treasure of Balbalon. They're trying to gatekeep knowledge and also treasure. Can't have that. And if my little insect children have a snack along the way, I mean, what's the harm? We're falling behind a little bit on damage. I'm trying to level up one more time before I grab the upgrade, but I'm not going to be able to make it, I don't think. Yeah, I don't want to miss out on it. Gaslight Moon. No. I would never. I'm just, you know, just lying. It's different. Yay! I can combine the broodmother with the egg sac. To create Spider Queen. Whoa. I could probably just speed up time now. I've kind of I've been playing it on 1 time speed this whole time, but I could just speed it up because I'm doing pretty well. Look at all my baby balls bouncing around the place. Aren't they cute? Just clean lion, not something as vile as and convoluted as gaslighting. Yeah, that sounds like something I would say. Okay. Doing good. We got our second boss coming up. I don't have... I'm gonna have to grab it, unfortunately. Ooh, I have an evolution. Can I combine the... the rattle and the horn. Nice. I knew you could combine items. I just didn't know... I wasn't 100% of that, but... I was pretty sure. I've gained the cornucopia. Each time baby balls are created, spawn an additional one. Whoa! The problem is now I don't have the baby rattle, and I don't have the horn, so I've lost a lot of damage. But I can spawn a lot more baby balls. Because my egg sac that the Spider Queen spawn also spawn baby balls, so... it'll be good. I always forget that I'm so hot whenever I use a conditioner. That one I'm pretty sure I did actually say, didn't I? Because that just sounds true. Like, I always forget how hot my head gets when I use conditioner. So that sounds like definitely something I would say. What's the amount right now? 25. It goes up to 35. Alright, sure. Pincer maneuver. Yes, yes. Fallout New Vegas stream start. Nice. I like that I have a database of various quotes. It's fun to you know, reminisce about the weird things I've said. Okay, this is not going well. Okay, that thing's getting really close. Ooh, another broodmother. Nice, I'll take it. I might also fuse together the lightning and holy laser at some point. I'm not gonna do it yet, but I probably will. I don't want that. I guess I can get the broodmother upgrade. May as well. That's so many baby balls on the screen. They don't do very much damage, though. I really need to get the upgrades back. I'm gonna fuse the holy laser and the lightning. Holy laser lightning! Wow. So now anytime it zaps more. Shoot baby balls each time you heal. That's not terrible, but I want the rattle in the that's fine. I want the rattle in the horn back, but I'll take whatever. There's so many of them in the back line. If I had axe, it'd be crazy strong right now. No, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh well. I'm just gonna wait till I got another ball, but it's too late. There might be one more before the final boss. I didn't really want burn, but I'm running out of money. I'll take vampire. Because I can combine that with Broodmother, I think. I do, of course, have to level up to the point where I can do that, and then get the fusion reactor to combine them together. And also, even if it doesn't work, I can combine the vampire with the Spider Queen. I think that would be really good. Not that I expect to take any damage at all, but... yeah, just in case. And my leadership is really low, considering I'm doing a baby ball stream, or baby ball build. Yeah, I think the stat gain is random. This is an insane number of balls on the screen right now. Unfortunately, they're going to slowly disappear because as the Skeleton King comes into view, they're not going to be lasting up there. Die, Skeleton King! There's gonna be a lot of incidental damage, so I don't really have to pay too close attention to where I'm firing, because I'm firing on both sides regardless. And they're just up there doing their business, so... they'll get it done. Just little plinks here and there. Ooh, I can level up the vampire ball again. Not that it matters at this stage, but... I don't know how to dodge with these two, I realize. With difficulty, apparently. I don't know where their hitbox is, but I think I don't know if it's bigger. Ah! Okay, the right one always gets hit. I keep hitting the right one. So I wonder if the right one's closer to the center of their hitbox somehow. Because I think I'm controlling the left one with the aim. I guess I could test it by walking into a wall. Okay, they can't go that direction. Ow, ow. Okay, they can't go either direction, so maybe the thing's just fine. Well, I'm really not doing great. I'll turn off auto fire so I can actually like control when I'm firing, so I can move to avoid getting shot. I mean, the balls are bouncing, but they're not doing a crazy good time dancing back there on the back of the field. They're just like plinking for like 10 every once in a while. Ow. I'm not dying, but I'm getting low on health. I was doing really good the entire round. I hadn't like lost a single health the entire round. Just gonna win by like attrition. Just death from 1,000 cuts. There you go. Whew. It was easy, but also took a lot of damage at the end. Wow, why do they get endurance and strength? They should get leadership. They should be getting leadership because their whole thing is that they meant to spawn like tons of babies. Pierces through boulders when harvesting. Increases harvest clock. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that one. 2 new buildings. A bonus up for the Boneyard Trophy. The Spider Queen didn't do that much. It's probably, well, Baby Balls probably did like 300,000. Yeah, Baby Balls did way more damage. Spoon Murderer Moon. Never. I love a spoon. I've got one right here. See? That was probably really loud on stream, I realize. Because it was a high-pitched noise. Sorry if it was. Not very sorry, but a little sorry. Okay, do I want that there? I want to be able to hit the rocks for sure, because I do need the stone. So maybe I'll move that over to here instead. And try to... I do want the stone and the tree, so I'll try to bounce like through there and bounce a lot. Insincere. I actually am, so I didn't mean to make it that loud. I just meant to tap it. But the bowl is like stoneware or whatever, and for some reason is very loud to dink. It's a nice bowl. I like it. Wasn't that loud? Okay, good. You think? Well, zoned out. That's alright. That's kind of the whole point of the stream, isn't it? Okay, dismantle that. And I'll move all this down. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Oh, come on. There you go. Move that there. In fact, maybe I'll move it there. And then I'll move this back here. I guess I could put like rocks in the center here. That way they just sort of like... You can like shoot off to the side and they'll bounce up and around. Maybe I'll do that instead. Because then I could like shoot it that way and it'll go like up this way and bounce over here and bounce around. Shoemaker for speed, Consulate for intelligence, strength. I mean, they're all useful. I could do both. I could do two of them. I can do 3 of them, actually. I can do all the buildings. Wow. Okay, go ahead and just dismantle these. We do need to have, crops. But I should have looked to see which ones were upgraded. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Some of them have upgrades already, and if I deleted them, I would have been in trouble. I probably did, actually, thinking about it. That was level 2. That was level 1. Yeah, I deleted a level 2 field accidentally. Whoops. Oh well. How else am I meant to maintain engagement? The point of the stream, and me keeping kidnapping your attention to the stream by saying outrageous things. Ah, yeah, sorry, I do that sometimes. It's not meant to be for engagement, it just happens. I just have outrageous things to say sometimes. I might actually try and position these differently. If I move them like this, I can put this back here, and then maybe I can move this down, that over. Like that. And then I can bounce them back and forth up that direction. And it'll build these two, and then that one might get built. Yeah. Okay, and we got the itchy finger again. Let's go try out... You're the only one who's beat it on fast and normal. Ooh, fast plus, wow. Let's go down to Snowy Shores and try, now that I got a few bonus upgrades. Felt slight pity towards streamer. Not much, just a hummingbird-sized booger. Why? Why pity? What did I do? Slow down time so I can maybe do this. The demo only had the first level, so I played it a bunch. But this one, I've only played this level like twice on my other account. My other save. And it did not go well. Increased pickup range and ball catching. That's actually really good, because this character needs to shoot them immediately, so getting them quicker will be helpful. Ghost is alright. Just go straight through. Yeah, let's take it. A lot of the enemies have shields, so Ghost is helpful, because they'll be able to penetrate the shield like that. Doesn't do any damage from the front still, looks like, but it will hit from behind. Okay, I now have to be aware that I'll pick up the fusion reactors from further away too. Laser again? Laser's good, and bleed's alright. Bleed's pretty strong, but I don't know what it goes with. I have fire, so I think laser goes well with fire. Laser also goes well with ghost, because it just passes through everything. Doing alright. Still taking a bit longer than I'd like to kill, but it's doing fine. We got the other laser, too. Dang. Good luck. Having the holy laser with Ghost, just passing through, zapping everything. Excited at that. Nice. If all goes well, we should be able to fuse the lasers together within the first couple minutes. Nope. Gotta slow down time. It's getting a little bit close for comfort. Trying to keep an eye on what enemies will drop the fusion reactor, if it's just random. Seems like it's just random. Give me the laser. Yes. Earthquake's pretty good. And it'll give me magma if I combine it with fire. And I'm currently doing an AoE build, so if I can get some buffs to like the magic staff or whatever it is that gives AoE buffs. Not quite. We made it to the Yeti. Wow, look at you. Actually, I might have gotten past the frost area after all. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I got to the next area. But it was only with like one or two characters. I'm not doing great on the old damaging front here. Takes quite a while to knock out enemies. I'll take Earthquake, I guess, again. Maybe the Stone Effigy would be a good one. That'll allow me to push the enemies back a bit. Not push them back, but hold them back. I'm trying to make a really shallow firing angle to hit it bounce as many times as possible. But it's not working out. There you go. Magic staff. Please die. You're getting much closer than I'm comfortable with. Please die. Ah. Thank you. We got the Veterans Hut. Okay, I don't need baby balls, so that'll be good. Fission, yeah. Nice. Okay, I got all my balls are max level now. I just need to get another fusion reactor to combine them in. I don't really want any of those. Taking dodge might be good. increase ball launch speed. That'll be helpful because it'll shoot them out faster, so they'll bounce faster and get back to me quicker. It does shoot me backwards a little bit. Magma. Whoa. I do want to get the ghosts combined with the thing still, but I think you're allowed to combine upgraded balls into each other, which is probably just a better choice. So if I can get like something to combine the ghost with, and then I can put those two together onto the thing, it'll give all the effects. Even with the level 3 magnet, I still feel like it's kind of hard to catch the balls. Poison? I think... Does poison and ghost go together? I'm not actually sure. Maybe. We can try it out. I mean, even if they don't go together, it'll still combine fine. Oops. No, only 2. Boo. I kind of would have liked to see what would happen if, combine, the magma and ice, like a glacier and magma ball. I think that'd be a fun combination. Just have the ice and the fire going at the same time. So they launch faster and slower, because I used rubber band, so it'll launch slower, but it'll speed up more. No! Damn it. Oh well. I need the upgrade anyway. I still don't know if Ghost and Poison can combine. If they can, that'd be a great combo. Ooh, look at that bounce. There you go. Increase 25% each bounce. Increased max peak. Yeah, I could do this one instead. I want to make sure that I have what I need for combinations, if possible. Second boss. It's a troll, I assume. I suppose if I just like get really close, I could just spam straight ahead. Oh, you have 2 platforms they're standing on. Dang, alright. I wasn't paying attention to that. Be a little bit harder to deal with. Getting a lot of leadership, but I wasn't planning to go with the leadership bonus. Let's do this to get a little bit faster starting launch. If I launch it into walls, it immediately boosts itself a little bit, so it's not quite as slow. And if I can get it back behind it, then it'll be really good. bouncy damage. Since the laser can hit, you know, at basically any angle. Well, not any angle, but pretty good. Once it dies, I'll get my fusion. We'll see if the ghost has an evolution with the poison. If it doesn't, I'll be happy to use either of those for anything. I don't want to pick up much more experience if I can help it. Because I've only got one upgrade left there. Farm! Assign a character to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Evolution. Yay, poison and ghost do have one. Virus. Applies 1 disease to units it hits. Max 8. Disease lasts for 6 seconds. Each stack of disease does 3-7 damage per second. And disease units have a 50% chance of passing the stack to undiseased enemies nearby. It's not great, but it's not bad. I imagine it powers up pretty good. And it could combine into something even stronger. Let's get me another ball, please. Wind. Wind would go well with the laser for the same reason that Ghost would have done. Because it passes through enemies. So I think I'll grab that. Nice. Almost maxed out. This is going pretty well. I don't think I've ever had this many fusions before. Got really lucky. Okay, we just need to get 1 fusion reactor, hopefully, before I level up again. I'll try to stay back a wise till 1 pops up. Of course, I'm not going to miss out on the experience if I can't find one. I mean, nobody's dropping anything yet. There's one. Okay, let's fuse together. Holy Laser and Wind was my plan, so let's do that. Okay, so it should pass through enemies now. Yeah, it does. Good. It means I can shoot at the walls like this, and it'll bounce them back and forth all across all the enemies in the map, basically. Another poison might be alright. I don't really want any of these, I don't think. Lightning, I think, would be strong for the virus. Although, actually, Magma might be strong for the virus, too. If I can combine them together, because it does an AoE. So it hit a bunch more enemies initially to spread the virus. I don't know. I won't have the opportunity to check, because we're about to hit the final boss, but... It's a pretty good run so far. Hopefully the final boss doesn't murder me. I don't remember what they do. like one more level up, but not gonna make it, looks like. Spawning a lot of ads at the start. It's good experience for me, so I'm not too worried, but... It's a lot of them. Plus, there's no music yet. There they are! Oh, I remember this. I remember this. If I can get, like, the balls into that barrier, it'll bounce around a lot inside, but don't know if I can. Should get rid of the icicle beasts. If I can get the magma ball to just sort of fire straight ahead, I can get the magma pools to hit the base of the enemy. Of course, it gets blocked by the walls. So if it's too slow, it's not very useful. Icebound Queen. That's what your name is. Ooh. We're doing. It could be better, though. If it wasn't for the ghost ball, I think we'd be a lot less damage. Well, you'd have a lot less damage going on here. I don't know what I got experience for just then. Maybe destroying their pillar counted as an enemy. Nice. We got a good hit off with the fire. I think I can get, like, inside their barrier. No, not quite. Almost. Get close. Oh, nice. We got a ball stuck in there, I think. Oh, no. No, just taking damage. Ah, shame. Would've been cool. One of these days, the magma will get through. Then you'll be sorry. Ooh, ow. Rude. Maybe I'll try launching the ghost ball every time it comes back to me. Every time I notice it coming back to me. Oh, I got frozen. This one's taking a while, huh? Ah! Losing focus a little bit. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Maybe it's the virus that's doing damage. It's not the magma. I feel like I'd see the fire. No! Ah! Okay, I missed. The hitbox isn't as big as those lines say it is. That was a good bunch of hits. I think that's basically it. I think it's done for. The virus on it is gonna kill it, I think. Farewell, Icebound Queen. Apparently the magma actually does hit the queen through the shields because it explodes. I said farewell a while ago. You're kind of ruining the... There you go. Making me look like a fool here. The Snowy Trophy. Gain 0.05 AoE power for each character you've completed the Snowy Shores with. Wow. Each fast tier completion on top of that adds another 0.005. I unlocked a villa. And a gear. Speed and dexterity. Nice. We unlocked 2 new characters. So Magma did a lot of damage. Virus didn't do that much. I got it pretty late, though. This one did pretty decent damage, but Magma was really the winner over here. I guess combining these two together, they did a ton of damage. So it's 100 and some thousand. So yeah, 200,000, 300,000, 300,000, 320,000, 330,000, something like that. Anyway, it's an amount of money. Money, value, damage, whatever. Laser strong, that's what I'm saying. If you didn't take anything from what I said just now, laser strong. New upgrades unlocked. Yay, we have new effigies. One heals us, one's an archer, and one's a bull that'll attack. And generates money, apparently. Didn't know it generated money. Cool. Don't harvest. Oh, I have to harvest. I clicked it, didn't I? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, cool. I meant to add things. So I don't have enough stone for that. I don't have enough stone for anything. Dang, okay. Well, I can add the farm, which isn't really necessary yet. But I might actually expand after I do a harvest. I want to get like a shallow attack here. There you go. Oh, you love to see it. We got most of the stuff. Missed about one tree, but everything else is good. And completed the construction on these. So I can probably expand outward, I guess. Yeah. Let's get a wheat or a farm down. So we can put wheat fields around the farm. I mean, we can't build it yet, but it'll be built eventually. And that'll just generate wheat over time that I won't have to manually harvest. Need the veteran's hut here would be good. This will also allow me to try and build them both by pinging it off the ledge there. We can't get that. We could get some more boulders. I think that's probably a good idea because they're kind of hard to deal with. I can upgrade them, so I don't have to spend all of my money on it. Okay, where do I want to move these to? Probably should move them all back further. Again, it's nice to be able to, like, sort of direct where things are bouncing, but I don't really need to. Okay. I'm not going to need these fields forever. More woods, and I'll probably upgrade them as well. What do I upgrade? I guess I can upgrade all these fields here if I want to. Can upgrade these, but they're really expensive. So it's probably just best to spend my money on wheat fields, and then I don't have any money left for trees or stone. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's do the cohabitants again. For money. Put them on snowy shores. Yeah, why not? Snowy X shores. Go, my cohabitants. We're doing another baby ball run. The best of runs. I like that it gives me, like, extra bonus money for playing certain characters, because otherwise I'd have a hard time choosing. I don't really need that. Healer Effigy's not bad, I just don't really want it. Yeah, give me the Earthquake Ball. More balls is more good. I'd like some more leadership game. Last time they didn't give me very much leadership on this character, which is devastating considering they're all about leadership. I was hoping for a different ball. The ball's not bad. I'll take fire. Because that way I can get magma again. And it'll spawn double the amount of, like, magma pools. I'm not sure what else magma combines, or what else fire combines into. I think it combines into wind. And something else probably, I don't know. Getting left and right bonus attack probably would be beneficial on these characters since they shoot from either side. So you'd be doing extra damage no matter what side you're attacking from. Might as well just get magma straight away. I've already got enough. I like to experiment with more combinations, but I don't know if the encyclopedia tells me which ones I need to combine. Yeah. All the ball combos. Wow. Just gotta guess based on what seems like they would go together. I did say that these would be pretty good, but it's going to be a baby ball run mostly, so I should try to get the baby ball buffs. I did want to try out Glacier, though. Glacier and Magma combined, so maybe I'll try going for that. Oops. Okay, I didn't grab it good. It's just so many balls on screen so early. No. I would like to get a different one. Oh, I hate to keep using them. Oh, Egg Sac. I'll take Egg Sac. I need to combine that into Spider Queen, so I'm happy to have that one. Oh, come on. Only one? Awful. Awful feeling. May slow down. May slow down time to try and get a better deal here. Nice. Actually froze the Yeti. That's fun. I wouldn't have expected that you could. Make sure egg sack's maxed out, so when the Yeti drops its fusion reactor, I can combine them into the Spider Queen immediately. I'm running out of space to use my double shots here. It's not looking great. Catch a special ball, automatically shoot new baby balls. Yeah, that's fine. It's almost dead, it's not quite there. It has so much health. Okay, good, got it. Ooh, Icicle's really good too, especially for Glacier. But I'm trying to do baby balls. But maybe it's worth it? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Alchemist increases endurance scaling 2D. Sweet. Okay, we got 3 level 1 balls, so it's not doing great. Now, we're shooting a lot, but we're not doing a lot. Another Broodmother could be pretty strong. I kind of need to get Earthquake, though. Ooh. I need more baby ball damage. Just need more damage in general. I'm playing on 1 speed right now, and I'm still struggling to kill. I'd love Earthquake. Please. Rude. I can roll again in the hopes I get it. I could get an egg sack again. I don't. I guess burn is fine. I can combine burn with ice, I think. Maybe. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Combine it with the egg sacs though, because that'll cause all the babies to do fire, I think. All the babies that spawn. Spider Queen, I mean. Just really struggling to get these enemies gone. Go away! Go away! To the point where I'm just kind of like ignoring other ones. It is not good. This really shows how bad my damage output is if I'm struggling with 4 balls. I mean, more Spider Queen's probably a good idea. I want to try and get everything about the same level, but I guess I'll just have to pick this up regardless. 3's okay. 4 would have been cooler. Yeah, I'm not really doing the business. I mean, at least we have 2 magma balls going around, so we're getting a lot of fire on the ground. Okay, start shooting in the middle so I can keep catching them and spitting out more baby balls, I guess, so I can just do more damage here. Ow. Can't even kill one enemy bouncing, like shooting all of them straight ahead. It's really not looking good for me. I mean, at least if nothing else, I can freeze the enemies a little bit. Got some leadership, which you love to see. Let's take Magma Ball upgrade. More damage, more good. I would like to get the cornucopia. Not the cornucopia. I would like to get the... horn. This is not going well. There's the horn. All baby balls do more damage. I got a lot of them, so getting like a couple extra damage on them, even like only like 1 or 2 would be good. Evolution. I guess ice and fire probably, right? Yeah. Frozen Flame adds a stack of Frostburn on hit for 20 seconds. Max 4 stacks. Frostburn units are dealt 10 to 16 damage per stack per second and receive more damage from other sources. Very good. We also got Wheelwright, which increases speed. And a level up, which gives me Earthquake, which I don't need anymore, but I might still take. Yeah, I guess so. I'm planning to combine Frostburn into Magma, maybe. So I'll have another ball slot free for maybe Glacier. Or Egg Sac or Broodmother. I was kind of trying to go baby balls again, but I just haven't been getting lucky on the rolls. Well, I guess I have been. I just chose not to take the ones that would have benefited my current ideal build. I started getting, you know, the Icicle and the stuff, so I was like, oh, it might be fun to try doing a silly build with double ball. No, my life. Trying to avoid grabbing that, but it's just taking too long to kill things. When I catch the balls, it does shoot out a lot of baby balls, but they all come right back because they're bouncing like straight ahead. Maybe just go for... I mean, they're both good. I'd go for this. That way, if I get fusion, I can fuse it into Magma, like I was saying. Or maybe it's better to fuse it into the baby balls instead. That way they hit more things for more stacks. That's probably better, actually, yeah. The Spider Queen Frozen Flame. At least I assume that the babies that spawn out will... Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. Now that's a combo right there. Still don't have... I have a lot more leadership than I did, but I would have liked more. Ooh, Glacier. I can get Glacier. I just need... Well, I guess I can't, because I'm gonna be the final boss before I get the chance. Yeah, my artifacts are not doing great. I'm usually I've got at least... I guess I've been getting a lot more balls this time in artifacts. I would have liked the rattle or the turret that spawns more. But this build's fine. Could be better. Could be worse. I definitely am not playing to this character's strengths, though. It might be worth going with more Earthquake, yeah. Range goes up to 4, so it hits more enemies. It should be a lot easier to finish off the enemy with this build than the other one, because I can just shoot baby balls all over the place without having to worry about aiming them. And they'll just eventually whittle the enemy down. It's just a matter of having to dodge them, I guess. This character can't move as fast while firing. I mean, they're doing exactly what I said they would do. They're just hanging out back there, bouncing off walls. Doing little bits of damage, which is exactly what I was hoping they would do, but it does mean I have to sit and wait and not do anything for a while. How you feeling, Iceborne Queen? Going down fast this time. Getting weak. Pathetic. I'm sorry. Ooh, I don't know how to dodge these as these two. It's a kind of a big area to, like... Yeah, I don't think you can. I just have to, like, try not to die. Oops, well, that one was just an accident, but whatever. That's the shield formation I like, because that means the balls will bounce into it and around. If I can get the angle right, of course. And the more, like, baby balls that are bouncing around, the more likely it is to, like, get in there. Okay, I can dodge it, but barely. No. I gotta be more talented than I am at dodging. Yeah, I'm gonna die to this pattern. Okay, I think I got it. Just a few more big hits in there. Or even little hits will do it. Yeah, I did it. God, so good at games. Single family home. Unlocks a new character. Wow. Lumberyard. Assign character here to harvest 1 wood from each adjacent forest every 9 minutes. Wow. Get a new gear. Wow. Cohabitants. Housing ability gained. Harvest from adjacent forests. So they have the ability already that I just unlocked from the woodcutter or whatever it was. So how good was this, actually? 25,000. That did 31. This is... I mean, this was out longer, though. This was... I barely had this one. This did a lot, but it's been... I had that from, like, the entire game, so it's hard to say. I mean, Baby Balls did the most, as always, but... This was pretty close. So, yeah, I don't know if combining... the Frozen Flame into the Spider Queen is worth doing at this. Looking at this, I don't think it would really hurt. I think I could have done a better combination. GG, thank you. I can upgrade the lift. Wow. The liminal desert. Okay, we're not going to use the lumberyard probably because we're gonna end up using this to harvest from trees, I guess. Although the other one's probably better. $10 wood, 30 wood, 10 stone. Okay. I might have to just go in with the harvest instead of trying to do something fancy. Well, we got the one thing done. We didn't finish building that house, but got some of it. Okay, we got the stone for the villa. Just put it there. Put it like over here. It'll be easy to build because of the angle that I can shoot in there. A lumberyard is what I wanted to build out here. I need to build it, of course. And I could move all these trees over there instead. We won't be able to do anything with them yet. You know, Is it one building? I should probably look at that again. From each adjacent forest. So it gets up to the 8 that are surrounding it. So it's good, even if it is, you know, costly to assign. I also need to get that frozen trophy down at some point, too. I might move this one up here. These are fine to just keep in the middle for now. Like, that's built. Oops, didn't mean to move it. You assign somebody there, I think. I don't think it matters who. Yeah, you can go in there. Oh, I can upgrade it to 5 minutes instead of 6. Cool. Okay. I mean, you could get some more forests in here. I'm not really sure it's worth it. We have a lot of wood, I just need to use it. This does harvest forest, but it's such a weird shape that it's kind of hard to fit the forest around it, so it's probably not worth keeping either. I guess realistically speaking, I could just move it down here and have it buy these forests so it does get something. Even if it's not, like, you know, necessary. Okay, that's probably fine. We got the Repentant again. I can go to the Liminal Desert for fun. How's things, Tater Shovel? Look at these little guys with their bug eyes. Now we have, like, locusts that spit at us and crabs that move. I think this slows you down, yeah, a lot. Going for DOTs, it looks like. Doesn't really make sense on this character, really, but I've already started building it, so no harm in continuing it. Dang old laser bugs. Zoning me. Yeah, it's because of Dark Ball, sure. I feel like I should be able to combine it into something good, but I never you take it because it's always so, like, it's a one and done. But I bet it could be really good if you give it, like, the right upgrades. So many laser bugs. Stop it. Stop it. Stop chanting. You're not winning. Get out of here. It might be worth grabbing the effigies, because it looks like I'm getting pushed back pretty aggressively. So getting a little bit of help would be probably beneficial. Ow. Well, this isn't going well. Give me your thingy. Give me your thingy. Oh, do I have to kill you to get it? No. Just too far inside. Well, it certainly could be going better. The effigy is healing me for a little bit. That plant just sprouted up out of nowhere. I don't know if they can move. Big bug. No. Give me that one. Yeah, the plant popped up in front. Yeah, it may have grown there, or it may have moved from a different location. That one just popped up as well, but again, I don't know if it moved or if it just sprouted. Whatever it did, it was very rude. I'm watching that plant in the back and seeing if it moves. It went into the ground just now, so it will pop up somewhere else. I just saw it. Yeah, they can move around. Okay, cool. How rude. Okay, this bug is almost dead. I'm just just kind of struggling to get rid of the ones behind it. Oh, spikes in darkness. I've never seen this one. Ooh, sacrifice. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed and applies curse to hit the enemy. Cursed enemies are dealt damage over 5 hits. Okay. Interesting. I'll take wind. Wind is just good for dealing with a lot of enemies at once. It hits everybody. Oh, I want to get that. I think I'm probably gonna lose, so I need to make sure I grab that. That scroll. Military Academy. Strength scaling to D. That's nice. Okay, that must be the curse, that purple thing. Those healing effigies are actually doing really good work. Only a little bit of health, but over time, helping a lot. Ow. No! Damn it. I didn't notice that one. I was too busy trying to avoid the laser beams. I got poisoned. Rude. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it for me. Yep. Rip. I didn't get enough damage output. Collect 2 stone each bounce. Interesting. Increase harvest clock. That might be better. Harvesting for longer. build anything? No, not yet. Okay, what do I want to do? I can shove it in there and bounce around in there a bunch. I blocked off the forest that was there. I guess I don't need this one there after all, because it is just gathering naturally. Okay, did not go quite the direction I was hoping it would go in, but oh well. It's a downside of not putting all my buildings I want to be built together. Like, that building isn't even built yet either, so I need to like move everything around to like get them all built. So this needs to be like here. That goes to be there. This has to be like... Well, I don't know why I moved that one. It needs to be like there. Actually, you know what? Make it... that. Because that way it'll bounce like this and then go up to there. This one will be harder to build, I guess, but overall I think that's probably a better positioning for things, just to get it going. I may even put stones here to like force it to keep on going in after it bounces out again. That way I can shoot it like up this way, it'll bounce off that and go into here, and then it'll come back down and bounce to there and then go back up maybe. Maybe. But this one doesn't need to be here, because this is going to be harvesting anyway. Speed scaling increase. I mean, that's probably a good thing to have. I'll have to build it, though. Which means, again, I have to move things around to make sure it gets built. And then I'll just do like that. That'll work out better, I think. Alright. The cohabitants again? Alright, why not? Yeah, I want to play other characters, but it's fine. If you're gonna pay me extra cash for it, I'll do it. Twist my arm, why don't you? You know. I guess I'll play the cool, like, insect people. Oh, dang. Oh, it's gonna be a lot harder to dodge, I realize now. I have to pay attention to two different people while I'm being attacked with spitters and laser beams. Oh, if they shoot between them, it's fine. Although I can't reliably position myself in that way more like often. I don't really want either of these that badly. I'll take lightning. I kind of want vampire, because I think it can confuse with the brood queen, or the brood mother. And having lifesteal on the last map would have been pretty helpful. The effigy that was healing was pretty helpful, but it didn't really solve the issue. Which was that I took a lot of damage very quickly. Egg sack, nice. More baby balls. I just need to start getting the items for them now. How dare you stand on that pillar shooting laser beams at me? Who do you think you are? Archer would be kind of fun, but... one of these days I'll probably use the effigies. Like, effectively. Get out of here, you hooligan. No, don't grab that. Okay, I was planning to give the Broodmother Vampirism, but I might just go with the Spider Queen right off the bat. Since I have it. And it is good. I could always get another Broodmother. Ow. I got hit with poison. If only I had lifesteal. Oh, wait. Poison means nothing to me. Okay, there's like a little, like, sort of dark pattern on the ground where they pop up and disappear from. Oop. There's also a bunch of dust everywhere. I wonder if the dust is to show me that there's a trap there, or if they just pop up there normally. Well, there's one right there I can see. Okay, I keep getting hit by things when I'm, like, trying to look at stuff, so I don't know what's happening there. Ooh, Dark Ball? I don't know. Can I get another Broodmother? I guess I can upgrade that. Sweet. Take your potions. I think it should be fine. We're not doing, like, badly this time, aside from getting hit a million times. But we're back up to full health from the potions and the lifesteal, so... not worried. We're not doing a ton of damage. I might be able to... I might just redirect my fire directly forward, since it'll bounce. I'm gonna see if I can dodge this beam without moving. Yeah, okay, go. Ow. Nice. I would have liked Broodmother. Oh, I'll take that, though. Again. I really don't want to get those. Problem is, I don't have any... Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. Well... I guess I'm fusing Vampire and Spider Queen. I didn't want to fuse them. I didn't want to pick that up because I didn't want to fuse them. But it'll help, because it'll send out a million little baby balls that'll all have a 6% chance of healing me. So it'll work out fine, just it's not what I wanted. But now we have even less balls to work with, so... I guess I should have just taken that iron ball after all. So I think I'll probably am gonna die here, because I don't think I can do enough damage to take out all these enemies. Maybe it's okay. It's not. It's not okay. I'm really not looking too good here. The iron ball would help a lot, because it does double damage, so the half damage you take from being this character is resolved by that, but it just means you do normal damage, so... I'm not sure it's actually good, as much as it just negates the negatives without gaining any sort of positive. The lifesteal's not going off nearly as much as I need it to survive. It's because we're not getting any bounces on the Broodmother, because it's so close to me. Yeah, this is gonna be it, I think. Yep. Yeah, I can't do this. This one's too difficult. I need to level up more. I don't even care about the stats. It didn't matter. That was just a bad run. I needed more balls. I kept on fusing them together instead of just getting more. You need more balls in the ball pit. Otherwise, he dies. It is the way things in the ball pit. Okay, we don't have anything to harvest, really. Okay. Epic music. Yeah, it's good music. I like it. Can I get an angle where this is actually useful? I might move these like that instead. So they're still there, but they don't block my shot quite as much. There you go. I got all the buildings done, basically, and I didn't get any wood, but I got some stuff. I've unlocked the embedded. Cool. I've unlocked the cogitator. Cool. And I should be able to put another building down. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough stone. Okay, so we can put this back, the lumberyard back over here, to gather lumber. I can probably move the cozy home. That doesn't need to be there. The veterans hut doesn't need to be there either. Because I put this like this, I can put this like that. I can put this up here. And then realize it's not the right size. I'll get it. I'll puzzle it together somehow. Just you see. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so we got this here to harvest trees. We got this here to harvest crops. And we got just random junk to scatter around the place to exist and do nothing. For now. I could level it all up, I guess. I mean, these stones are all level, like, 1 and 2. I can only level up 1, but, you know, it's something. Got lots of grain. I also need to put somebody in this. You can work there, I guess. Cogitator, probably, right? Actually, it says harvesting. I don't think this matters, but I'll put you in there, since you like lumbering. There's 3 upgradable, apparently. Oh, it just takes grass. Okay. Leadership, strength, intelligence. I don't really care. Any of them are fine. Oh, you have to build it again once you've upgraded. Dang it. Alright, fine. Only I had known the truth. Okay, we got the embedded, which... marked by countless battles, he awaits his next assignment. Balls always pierce until they hit a wall. The cogitator, a brilliant philosopher lost in thought, automatically chooses upgrades. Okay, that sounds awful. Automatically chooses upgrades? You kidding me? Alright, sure. Sounds terrible. That's the one I would have chosen, so, you know, maybe it's not so bad. Or maybe I'm just really bad. Sure. Okay. Dang. One. I wonder what he decides to... Why he decides to pick certain ones. Does he have a plan? Ow. Arrows. Is he gonna go for a specific build? Does he take his stats into consideration? Nice. Okay, I wouldn't have chosen that one, but okay, I guess I have to keep them at the back end so they never get too close, or else we won't do any damage to them. Sure. Don't do it. No, that's the worst fusion! You could have had the cross! You fool! You should have chosen fission. Well, let's see if I can get... Well, let's see if I can get poisoned, but I don't have any control over it. If I can get poisoned, I can get the radiation beam. Don't get Brood. You don't need Brood. That doesn't work with your build. You're terrible with this. I hate this guy. Adds the ability to banish 2 upgrades when leveling up. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, the music in this game's great. It's like two sides of the brain arguing. You're right. Okay, I guess Leech is fine. I mean, it still doesn't work with whatever this build was supposed to be, but I guess it does bleed damage. Don't, man. Now I gotta shoot them from the left side. You kidding me? Making this harder on me. Why are you eating more donut holes? You're supposed to be sleeping. No. But see, donut holes are delicious. I don't need a leech. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna get that laser back. Maybe you're not so bad after all. I do need you to level up specifically that other laser, though, please. Thank you. Now I need you to fusion them together. Excellent, okay. Now we're cooperating now. So yeah, I got that axe really early on, and I can't kill them fast enough to keep them in the back line, so it's actually not useful to me. It's just a wasted use, a wasted upgrade. Sure, I mean, I don't think it synergizes, but maybe it does. One. I hate it when I get one of that. That sucks so much. I'm worried when he starts fusing things, because I need to make sure I have, like, 4 balls at all times to, you know, not be terrible. But if he starts fusing them together randomly, I'm gonna have a really difficult time dealing with it. Okay, I mean, like, it's doing fine. I mean, I was complaining, but, like, it's working out okay. He hasn't put any effort into getting, like, artifacts. Don't fuse! Don't fuse! No! Don't fuse! You do less damage! We're almost at the boss. You can't fuse. We don't have any balls. Also, I don't even know if, like, the ice laser combined with leech even makes sense. I guess it'll put bleed on more opponents, but I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna combine anything, combining the cross laser with the leech made more sense, because it would definitely hit more opponents than the ice laser does. Fine. I mean, at least we have 4 balls at the end, even if we don't have any, like, upgrades or anything. I'm gonna slow it down for the fight, I think, because I don't think I'll be able to, reliably dodge the arrows at more than 1 times speed. Wow, holy crap. Maybe this guy was right. I know, I was talking nonsense. I was getting mad at him, but Jesus, he killed the final boss really quick. 12 minutes it took. I guess I was playing on 3 times speed, though. Most of the way through. But usually that boss fight takes me like 5 minutes or something. Like, holy crap. I apologize, Cogitator. Clearly you know what you're doing. Okay, well, we got 16 wood. I don't think I can use much here. I can give the Alchemist, which increases endurance scaling, which we don't really need more HP for. Ability to banish would be great, but 50 wood and 20 stone's crazy. You don't have 30 wood for that. I need to bounce in here and get all that set up. I might actually also... I might move these so I can actually get past them. I'd like to get that wood too, so I might put this here instead. Because then I can bounce around like this and then go that direction when it pops off. There you go. There's some wood. Not as much as I'd like. I would have liked all of it, but I'll take it. 16, 11, 10. Yeah, all right, not bad. We got these 2 buildings built now, so I can move them back. Let's see what we got. 30 for that still. I could make the Alchemist. I could make the Military Academy, or I could put this down. This just gives a bonus to AoE. That could be strong. Just to have. It gets stronger, the more people get bonuses from it. I suppose I will put these down after all. Just increasing scaling is going to be only a good thing. We're out of money now, but I can move these together to try and keep it in the little bouncy bit. Time for you to sleep? Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no worries. I'm about to head off anyway. It's been 4 hours, so take care. Sleep well. Oh, I can level up those. Speed. Dexterity. Dexterity definitely good. So yeah, I guess some speed too. Okay, let's see then. Where am I going to put that? I guess I got to put it like here. Move it up. put this one here. Then it'll bounce between all this. Although that one might not hit very often, so maybe I should move this up there. And I can shoot it like from this angle, just like that, and then it'll bounce in here, then in here, then up there and up there. Maybe this one's gonna be the hardest one to get, I think. Get built. I mean, I could do something like this and shoot it like into here and it'll bounce like that. That'll get hit a few times. Maybe that'll be the way to do it. Sort of guarantees it gets hit several times. Then these can sort of redirect them back into the middle again. Doing that, I could put this back up here, and then when this gets built, I could put that in the middle there. Maybe. Then I can cozy that up there. Yeah, worth a shot. Okay. Well, I can't do more because it'll take too long, but I don't know. I got about as far. Actually, I think I got farther. I don't recognize some of these buildings, so I think I got further in this than I did on my last one. My last one I played for 6 hours, but that also counted the demo time that I played, and I played the demo for like an hour and a half, I think, so. So I got about to the same spot, a little bit further. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like this game. It's good. It's a good, relaxing time. Unfortunately, it's not like a game you can pick up and put down, though. It's a game you have to sort of sit through the entire wave for, which is a shame, but still good. And music's nice. It's got good vibes. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me then. I'll be back tomorrow with Oxygen Not Included. Again, it was fun the first time. I suspect I'll have some problems since it doesn't have like a tutorial. Like a real one. Sort of figure it out as you go. And then Thursday, I'll be back with New Vegas. And Friday, I'm going to be playing Inscription again. I mean, I beat it, but not like beat it, you know. I won my first like time, but I imagine there's more like story to the game somehow. I don't know how it's gonna work, but I mean, I didn't find the third talking card, so I assume that's gonna be in there somewhere. But then on Saturday I'll be playing Against the Storm. Sunday I may do Power Wash again, or I may choose a different game. I haven't decided. And then we'll see what happens. Next week I'm planning on starting Blueprints. I'm not sure if I'll beat that one properly, because I've heard it's really puzzly, and it takes a lot of like focus and effort to like figure out the puzzles. So I'll probably futz around with it and see if it's like too much for me. But I'll give it like a while, so we'll see. Ooh, they harvested. But yeah, anyway, I'm out of here. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Oh, I didn't really want to. Okay, well, fine. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, no worries. Take care. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.